Right, so for the record, although it's not released yet, dev build of the randomizer has the ability to allow you to input custom seeds. It takes some effort, and not all the kinks are worked out yet. But one thing I've been curious about is just how terrible of a randomizer seed the original game would be. So I've done everything in my power to make this seed reflect what the original game had. I ran into two particular hiccups with small keys that I just chose to randomize to a different location in their respective dungeons. But all of the other keys, big and small, as well as the key items, are all in their original vanilla locations. That said, I'm going to be playing this as if I don't know where anything is, just because I'm curious to see how long it would take if the original game was a randomizer seed. And it's also built, the way I generated the seed, it also generated a bunch of hints. So we'll still get our Way of the Hero hints or Foolish hints. I don't know what those hints are going to be, but all of those should be correct. But again, even though I know where everything is, I'm still playing as if I don't. So this is probably going to take a while. Now, I've definitely done randomizer seeds before. It's been a while and I might be a bit rusty, but I've definitely done this before. That's a nice color. Oh, I think I'm gonna miss the rock cycle now. I'm definitely missing it now. I actually don't know when the rock loads. Maybe it's not until you get to the other side of the tunnel. Wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, you can freely switch between child and adult. So I have... It's open forest, open door of time. So I haven't thought about like what kind of routing I would do if I knew where all the items are, because I want to specifically play as if I don't know where they are. Validate! Had to make sure that was in its original location. Ooh, gold rupee. Actually do it? I don't actually need to buy sticks. I can get as many sticks as I want from the cutting down the Deku Guavas. No, gold Skulltulas are all in the even in the randomizers we usually play with, the Skulltulas aren't randomized. You just play as if you don't know. I've done enough of these.
Water's way the hero.
So the junk items are pretty much anything that isn't like a unique item. So all the heart pieces, heart containers, items, expansions, those are all in their original locations. Everything else is randomized.
Okay, GTG, ice.
Okay. So we're talking about things like rupees, ammunition, recovery hearts. I could probably use some hearts, by the way. I mean, less so than usual. I was just curious to see how long this would take if you didn't know where items were. I anticipate a couple of really specific annoyances. But again, I haven't given it thought specifically, so I didn't have to, so I didn't know how to approach it. That's the whole point of this. No, I haven't played Bloodstained yet. I'm not sure if I intend to. I've played plenty of Metroid games, but not any of the Castlevania games. I knew that would happen. I thought I was a bit too far right. That's what happens when you get greedy. Oh, I forgot to mark the slingshot. Man. Wait, why did I take that out? Actually, that might give me flame storage. I'm not sure. I've never tried that. It might work. We'll find out. I don't know if that will give me flame storage. Oh, the sword is on the button, so I can't do this. I am so not used to the sword being there. Okay, let's see. Did I get this? I did not. I'm a big Pokemon fan. So I don't even have to do Broken Stick, because I have the Kokiri Sword. So we got the slingshot out of that. It opens up like one check. Target in the woods. Because we could have done this without the slingshot. I left those the same too. Let's get more sticks. Why not? Give me more sticks, please. Okay, so we didn't have to do that in order to leave the forest. We could have left, but I usually just do the Deku Tree if I get enough money in the forest. Just buy the equipment that you need. Do the south loop, get some hints. I like how the hearts in his tunic match the action buttons. The hearts match the B button, tunic matches the A button. Ah, just missed it. Oh yeah, each grotto has a unique hint in the dev build. Forest Temple Floor Master's a key. Okay. Yo, free shield.
Let's see. Forest and E.
Oh right, because I beat the Deku Tree, the day-night cycle's gonna be off. I think I'm just gonna have to pass on the hints at the lake then. If I want time to do fishing. It's gonna be cutting it close. I don't know if I even want to risk doing fishing. Get... I don't need that. That's a heart piece. Okay, don't need that. Oh, thanks for that hint. Okay. Useful to know. Right, I have the sword. The valley is foolish. I think I'm gonna pass on the 2 hints. Just go around the lake. This way.
Okay, let's see. There's GV and river.
Okay, those are 2 barren hints. No! That works, I guess. What item? That's a bottle. Let's just pretend I saw the letter because I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to get the time if I do this. Oh, I did right-left instead of left-right. No, reset. I'm legitimately gonna forget I did right-left instead of left-right. Not like it matters. I actually wonder what the fastest way to get to the owl is from fishing. Is it to swim to the island, or... do you swim the other way and backwalk? Probably to the island. Dang it. He is being a jerk today. I know you're hungry, buddy. Eat up. Take the bait. Take the bait! I still think that's faster than hatching it farther away and then reeling it in. Even if it takes 1 additional try. Maybe after 2 it's no longer faster, I don't know. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Oh yeah, they got rid of that cutscene. Forgot that. Okay, so I don't need to buy the shield because I already have a Hylian shield. Can't do the bowling game yet. For the record, you can play this game without a slingshot. You've got to be kidding me. This video game is impossible. Yeah, the reason I said that you don't need the slingshot to play this game is because that could very well have been my first hook shot. That's always going to be there, even in the randomizers. We generally don't randomize where the weird egg is because doing that would lock 3 early songs from us, and songs are really important in OoT. So it would just make the beginning of the game take a lot longer if that wasn't guaranteed to be there. So while I'm thinking about it, let me equip that. That's useful. Okay, one thing I'm not good at that I'd like to actually learn how to do. Okay. I need to learn how to do that. It never looked difficult. There we go. Just had to go further to the side than I thought I did. Okay, 50 skulls is dead. Good. The reason why I wanted to equip the egg early is because you can't open up the pause menu when a text box is on screen. Always good to have early, one of the most useful songs. Um, let's go adult.
Okay, 40's dead too. Okay, D. Uh, okay, Magic and Crater. Vigor is... okay. Fitting. And Pottery's dead. Dead. You see, hot, ice, arrows. Oh god, really? Oh, every adult dungeon. So basically, I'm just praying I don't need to do Jabu. Uh, no, the one that the guy in the city sells you is the Giant's Knife. So that'll break after, I think, 1 or 200 swings. The Vigoron Sword never breaks, but you have to go through an entire side quest to get it. It does double the damage that the Master Sword does, and it's longer. So yeah, it's pretty good. If I get the claim check and I'm in the vicinity, I might just grab it. Wouldn't be too far out of the way. I mean, just to go get that and that alone, it probably wouldn't be worth the time. But considering there are other things in the area, that's important. Yeah, I know Majora's Mask had the... I forget the name of it, the Gilded Sword? And despite how much longer it takes to get that, or how long... It does take a decent amount of time to get it. But I think the speedrun gets it? Despite how long it takes, or maybe like certain categories. Just Golden Sword. That makes sense. Oh, speaking of the claim check. So on the randomizer, you can set which adult trade quest item you start with. And we usually do anything from the prescription to the claim check you can get randomly. I usually just set it to the claim check so I don't have to do the other stuff. mean, we can open this up. I guess we might as well. I think I could just side hop out of here. Oh wait, because they're frozen. Because it was Sunsong. Right. Oh, well, since I was Sunsong, I can open up the Sunsong grave. That's convenient. I just can't get the torches in there. Oh yeah, you hit me after I've already pushed it. All those heart pieces I skipped, and there was one in here anyway. Oh, he missed me. Dang. That's just a heart piece. Okay. Use more nuts. Okay, I'm very slow with this race. FYI, you're not going to see any 47s from me. We're going to be lucky if we finish it under 60. I don't know why I'm roping you into this. It's not your fault I'm slow. Usually my threshold for a race I can beat is if I'm through this door at 50 seconds. If I'm not, then chances are I'm not going to be able to beat 60. Ooh! I don't know if that changes my plans. I don't know if that changes my plans. I know Forest is required. Kind of out of the way. Check now. Oh, here's another thing, because I have ZL. I know Iron Boots are in Ice Cavern. Is there any reason not to go that way now? Well, I don't have a bottle. I can't do that. Okay. That answers that question. Good thought, then. Worth keeping that in mind, though. Did I bonk? I guess I bonked. I don't know what happened to the camera there.
You know nothing about this game? Well, that's good, because... uh... You get to see where all the items are in their original locations. What do I do next? Ah, I get you. Okay, so that gave us the hook shot. Probably would have been better delaying going adult. We have Song of Storms, so I guess we could do some stuff in the well if we want to. The only thing that would be holding us back is not having explosives yet. I know a lot of people don't like doing the well early, but I'm one of those people who do. I think I might do that. Show the guy the letter, maybe do the chickens in the process. No one likes doing chickens. Takes so long. Going in the grotto resets all of the chickens that are outside the pen, but whichever chickens are already in the pen will stay there. So that one just puts the one that was originally next to the pen right next to the pen, so I don't have to throw it out and chase it down too. Ah! Well, if I stay here, it'll just run that direction, so that's not the worst thing to happen. When the chicken gets scared of you, it just runs in the opposite direction of you for a little while. So if you're paying attention to that, you can sometimes lure it to the pen just by doing it that way. Like, when I break open this box, the chicken's just gonna go... Well, it always goes straight. Show this guy the letter. This will start the child trade quest. Something happens to be on Skull Mask. No one likes doing that check either, because it takes a long time. You have to go to Kakariko, show him the letter, then go to the market, get the mask, bring the mask back to the guy, then go back to the market, then get the skull mask, and then show the skull mask to the Deku Theater. Takes a lot longer than most other checks do. But no one likes doing it. Oh, ball.
We can do Ice Cavern now. Okay. Does it really want me to do Ice Cavern this early so I can dip water immediately? That's so weird. I mean, they're... I guess I don't have a bow. How much of an inconvenience would that be? We'll do this. We'll go to the ranch. We'll save warp back to the forest, check Saria's song after that. Standard stuff. I don't think of it. I forgot to do the well while I was there. I guess we could put the well off. Should we? Because I don't know if I can make the cycle, the day-night cycle. Like, if I go back to CAC, show him the mask, and then try to go back to the ranch, I'm not sure if I'd make it in time. I have to get to the ranch before nightfall. Never been good at timing this. Maybe you can do it. I have to keep in the back of my mind the fact that I haven't done the well yet. There are, like, certain places that you can only check during certain times of the day. Like this and the song that's here at the ranch, you can't get during the night. But there are a bunch of gold sculptulas that are nighttime exclusives. This isn't good. This is not good. This is not good. I've nipped... Oh my god. I can't believe I only found one! I even saw where the other one dropped and it just immediately ran away. I didn't know by shield dropping them you can just send them through the floor. Another bottle. So during the night, Malin wouldn't be here to teach you the song that she gives you. I wouldn't be able to get the song here if it were nighttime. The opponent's song and hookshot gives me GTG access. And a decent chunk of it. Okay, maybe not a decent chunk. But it's still a thing the game could expect us to do. That's just our piece. Give me a second. Let me reset this so
go. Maybe it won't be as far behind now. I get the money. The worst that could happen. I have Song of Storms, so I can check the thing here. The Dongo's Cavern. Ooh. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, if I got this hint earlier, I would have done that immediately. It doesn't help. Don't have Saria's song to check this thing yet. I don't know if I want to invest in searching for Skulltulas yet. I don't think I do. Frogs 2 is dead. Ew, free sticks. So I'm thinking, if I don't find much here, do I go immediately back to Adult? Because I can check DC, I can check Ice Cavern. I know both of them are on the way. Both of them have things I need. That might be what I need to do next. I have a full seed bag already. Okay. Symmetry! Oh wait, no, I can't do DC because I don't have a strength upgrade or explosives. Maybe that's not the right play. Wait, I have 20 sticks. Why didn't I just... Oh, whatever. I'm so worried about conserving my sticks, even though I have a sword. And 20 sticks. Like, will I ever need 20 sticks? No. I mean... No warp song is just gonna make getting around a pain. Forty's dead. I knew 40's dead. Well, I mean, if I really want explosives and I'm that desperate, maybe. I don't know which direction is up because up is down. Spirit is on. Ooh, Spirit too? Okay. Only gotten dungeons so far. Where do I go from here? Do I finish Skull Mask? Do I check the first two chests in Forest? Like, that's a really long way to go out of your way for. I'm not sure. Do I go to check for? Fine. Maybe the well is the play. I know River's barren. You know, let's wait till nighttime. Way we can get some Skulltulas. Check Dompe. We can do a bunch of stuff. That's what, 3? We'll check the 10 skull reward. Okay. You know what? We'll get that when we're going back. I think. Since I'm gonna be doing all these anyway, I might as well do them efficiently. Also check the torches if I really want to, but it's not in logic. Yeah, sure. I think I'll skip on the torches in the grave, it just takes too long. That's not in logic. The only downside to doing this is that I don't have explosives yet. Oh, this...
This is way behind. I don't know what's going on. Sorry about that. Oh, wait, that's a little bit too far down, isn't it? You don't need to see my Windows taskbar. I mean, you can if you want, I guess. Wait, no, I wanted to equip nuts. That's why I was in here. Alright, well... What is the order of operations when I don't have bombs? Funny. Can't do that yet. I'm just not going to be able to avoid the BMOS. Or I won't be able to kill the BMOS. I've also had these guys mess me up multiple times, so I'd really rather not deal with it again. Nuts can deal with them. I just don't want to take the risk. Oh, you know what? I can't afford to fall down either, because I don't have any way to get back up if I do. Or I can't get the... Actually, no, I would be soft-locked. Alright, let's just not fall down then. Easy. I hate switch lock on. Hate switch lock on sometimes. So what am I doing? I could just waste the sticks, it doesn't matter. This is not the optimal way to do this. Just, you know, in case anybody was wondering. I missed everything. Everything possible. I didn't mean to stand on it. Okay, well I can't use it without magic. Okay, let's see, there's... How many other chests can I get without explosives? There's the one over here I didn't get. One in the middle, and I think there's one in the crypt. More money I can't hold. Okay, let's just see what this is then. And if it's nothing, we'll save warp out, I guess. I don't need that. Okay, that was a bust. I'm quickly running out of things to check. How much deeper into child do I go? Do I check Death Mountain? Do I? Please. I mean, I'd normally go adult and do that stuff and save a lot of that until I either have explosives or can do a bunch more as adult, because there are a lot of things up there that you can do as both child and adult. But without a strength upgrade or bombs, it's kind of hard to I don't know. We're an hour in. All we have is a hook shot. How much can we actually do up here? That's a hard piece. This. Can't do the maze. I know pottery's nothing. Maybe I should have gone to ice instead. BTG maybe. You know, maybe those would have been better plays. I know spirit. Do I know spirits on the way? I think I do. I do. I found 3 of those already. Okay, well I at least know I can check this. Then I guess I'll go adult after checking this then. There really isn't much else I can do. We did get both of these pretty early. Where do I go with this? Do I still go with... How do I get... I don't know what to do! I guess I just go adult and do DC now? that what I do? I don't know. DC, ice, I'm a forest maybe. Oh, yes. I'd really rather not do DC as child. It would just take twice as long. I don't know what else it really opens. I mean, knowing Rivers Baron was really helpful. I guess it could also be on Skull Mask. I'm not getting Skull Mask. I mean, I'll get the mask, but am I even going back to the woods as child? Is there any situation where that's the thing I want to do? Our options are still super limited, but I guess that also means that we're being pointed in a certain direction. I shouldn't say limited, like we can do a decent portion of forest now. We can enter fire, see what we need. I won't have a bomb bag. We can do most of DC without explosives. It's always worth a check, even if it's a stone. We can do an okay portion of Grudo's training grounds, I guess. Horseback archeries. I think I'll go do DC first. Should I? I don't know. Does it make more sense to do forest because we'll get a song there and then we can double back to DC? DC's right here and then we can double back to forest. I don't know. You know, we're here. Let's do, like, DC and dip fire. For as much of DC as we can do. My hesitancy with dipping fire is that we don't have bombs or hammer or bow. Okay, maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. This is such a weird position to be in. We've gotten so few things, and yet so many things. I think the fact that we got strength is, it's probably pointing in here. You need strength without explosives. I think something useful is going to be in here. And we know it's on way to here. I keep forgetting. Like, it makes even more sense to check here first. I don't think nuts make these explode faster. Okay, hammer. Well, I knew that was a useless check anyway. By the way, this is why you do Dodongos as an adult, part 1. Also, a little fun fact about this room. If you pull up this bomb flower and you set it down here, it'll respawn by the time the chain reaction goes around the stairs. I know something useful is in here, it's just a matter of where. Spirit, water, and Dodongos are way of the hero. All 3 of those places have something we need. Okay, maybe I'll get the hookshot out. So I can get this guy. Okay, part 1.5 of why to do Dodongos as an adult. You don't have to climb the ladder. Dodongos is always open as adult, even in the original game. Because they expect you to come in here with Scarecrow's song to get a Skulltula. Let's see if we can do the fancy strat. Can I hookshot to this? Probably. You can normally just jump to it. So many seeds. Yeah, but the jump here is the other big reason why you do Dodongos as an adult. Child can't make that jump. Okay! Now we're talking! We can beat the dungeon now! I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. That's probably the item it was pointing to. If I had to wager a guess. So we might not find anything more useful in here. But I'm still happy we came in here. It doesn't take too long to finish this place. Alright, reason number 3 for why you do Dodongo's Cavern as an adult. You can just climb this. Still really happy I found bombs here.
That opens up a lot of things. Oh, it's a stone, so doesn't matter which stone it is, they're all equal. Still don't know the song on the ocarina, but if Jabu's the only thing standing in our way of getting it, it might not be the worst thing to get. Well, I'll take the heart. It was the ruby. It's fine. It starts me down here. It also gives us a chance to check the fairy fountains, too. Oh, I was hoping that would kill you. What was that, 13 Skulltulas? I think it was. That's a heart piece. Don't need that. I think the only thing we can't check in the crater is the crater fairy. Should be able to check everything else. Question is, do I want to check those before? Yeah, I should check them before going into fire. Just in case one of those is hammer, maybe. Maybe I should have tried to stop him. Oh, I missed the other throw? I even lined it up and everything. That's upsetting. Cack is on the way. Cack? Oh, right when I go to write something down. Okay, Cack could either be... I was gonna say that might be for the lens, but it can't be, because I don't have that enabled. I might have to think about what that means. Hey, duder. Could be the Burning Cack song, I don't know what that is. I think I've checked most everything else in Cack. Except the 20 and 30 skull checks, I guess. Oh, that's helpful. Can I reach you from here? Thought I could. I knew I could. Alright, let's see... not a bad color. Alright, let's look around upstairs first and come down. I think that was a heart piece. Okay. No misjudging what that is. Alright, how do I look in to see? Because this one I can never really get a good look at. That's a heart piece. Okay. If you aim at the far corner of the ladder, it's really easy to just clip into it.
So you don't have to climb the ladder and go through that whole animation associated with it. Little optimization. I know that. Tell me what's on 30, or tell me what's on the ocarina. That would be more helpful. Stop giving me repeats. Oh, you know what? I have the claim check. Let me turn that in. Get the big sword. Hi there, guy. Do not mash B. Ooh! Okay. We could go to Spirit now. Scale and domain? Okay. Oh, and we would need that to get the letter. Oh, the game doesn't want me to get the letter, does it? I need that to get to ice! Oh, that's right! Hmm. Hmm. That's right! Let's see how far we can get in fire. I suppose that's convenient. Depending on how far we can get. Since we're going into fire, I don't think I'm going to equip the bigger on sword yet. We have to fight a flare dancer, then... Much of a point to it. Alright, so if this is not a key, then we have to turn around. May not be the worst thing in the world. Keep going. Roger that. Okay, if either of the guests in this room are not keys, then we're hammer locked. One. Alright, there's a thing here. Oh, you didn't even help me up the ledge. That's not nice. I guess we're going up. Oh, I hope the key isn't on Pierre. I didn't set up Scarecrow yet. Always a risk when you come in here before setting up Scarecrow song. Pierre could have something. I'm basically banking on neither Pierre nor the... Actually, I might be able to check the map chest. It depends on the key layout. Please don't hurt me, Keys. Hearts? Just one heart. Yeah, it's fine. We gained more than we lost. Net positive. How long do you see people rocking the claim check in their inventory? The little glitch they allow you to do in the accessible rules we play by. I think that'll go. It lets you jump for a tiny bit of extra height to get over blocks like that. Okay. If the other one is not a key, then we are locked. We would either need bow or hammer. I'm not sure which one I would prefer, because we might still need Scarecrow. It's a bit of a risk skipping this early. And even if we're able to progress without those... I don't know. I forgot you stay there. I'm supposed to just go straight out. Okay, now for the room I'm afraid of. I hate walking past this room. I would get the hearts, but I'm afraid I would fall down the pit, and I don't want to do that. Alright, now for the bubble that always knocks me down. Maybe I'll just get the heart. I need the heart. Let's check the map chest. You can just climb this, by the way. You don't need the bow. But if you need a key in order to get around it, then, you know, you do need it. Like, I couldn't have checked that chest if I couldn't open this door, so if it had a key, then I would have needed the bow. Now he's gonna knock me down. There we go. Tradition! I was afraid I missed that jump. I'm always afraid of falling down here. Always. I will always be. I want to make sure that the rock is not here. I've had the rock clip my toes before, and that has knocked me down. Where's the rock? Okay, it was below me. It just wastes so much time if you fall down anywhere in the fire temple. It's a pain. I need to watch my health. So many keys! Do they really want me to go through all this without the hammer? Where's the torch slug? Okay, you're not going to knock me down, right? Good. Good torch slug. No, I'll skip that. Oh, I can't check the highest Goron either. What if he has the big key? Oh no, I didn't think about that. If highest Goron has the big key... Oh... He might. I don't have Hammer or Song of Time to check him. I'd still need the hammer in order to do the boss anyway. Okay, another little neat trick you can do. Kind of side hop through it. I need to watch my health. You also don't need to hit this switch, because you can side hop through the fire, or like backflip through the floor there. I think these have hearts and bombs. I need every heart I can get at this point. I have not found any heart pieces or heart containers in dungeons. So no free heals in that regard. Oh, I don't have the hammer for this either. I actually have to grab him out with a hookshot. Whee! Press elevator. Now for the part I dread the most. Actually, there are two parts of this I dread the most. I don't remember which side to jump down to after this. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm just gonna play it safe and go back. I don't like that angle. Okay! We can check highest score on now. Okay, which side do I jump down to? I think it's this side. Okay, good. Let me equip this. Because you can jump attack this switch without having the Song of Time. No! I didn't want to free him. Dang it. Okay, well, it's either one of the two chests on the first floor that has the boss key, or it's behind Pier. Take a guess which one I would prefer. Well, that didn't work out. Did you drop hearts? No. Why did I equip the Vigor sword if I have to... 15. Well, at least this makes this easier. I wasn't sure if that would hit him from over there. Good to know. Dang it. Okay, either this chest or the big chest, please. Okay. I should probably heal before I fight. I should probably heal before I fight her. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's play it safe. Oh, but Giant, how are you going to be able to get to the boss door without knocking the pillar down? That's a good question. That's a good question indeed. I'm glad you asked. There you go. do I go to forest after this? That is not my, that's usually my hammer button. So Volvagia has a hitbox that's kind of over here. Shit. I think I'm missing a bunch of these. I don't know if I can hit her with a hook shot. Oh, it does count. Okay. Shit. I was afraid of that happening. Well... hope you like suboptimal boss fights. You're getting all of them today. Is that a rock that hit me? I almost died to her. Okay, where to next? Forest? Guess I could go to forest. The crater fairy first. Another heart. Okay. Probably makes sense to do forest first. Oh no, I can't do... I would need a bow or Song of Time to... Oh, well maybe the bow's in forest. I never know. Well, let's check this first. We can check the Hammer Rocks in Goron City too. Ooh? Guess we should do that before we leave. Oh! Is that magic blocked? Not sure. I don't think so. Oh, it's not. That's weird. Is it? Shouldn't be. What's the fastest way up there? Is it here? We'll check this then. Another piece of garbage. I guess we'll go to the woods then. Quick detour to the forest. Actually, there's a bunch of things we can check here. Why am I doing this when I have the hammer? That's gonna happen a lot. I know that. No Mido skip today. We're nuts! Well, that didn't work out. It feels like I'm not getting anything useful outside of dungeons. It really does. I think it was too close. Yeah, this doesn't really work with the bigger sword. You have to back up a bit. I'm not used to having it. Because with the Master Sword, the first B button presses a swing, so you recoil a bit, and it knocks you back, and that's the distance that you need. Whereas with the bigger sword, you're just standing in place, so you need to back up a bit. Okay. At least if we can't get any further in here, that's a fast way back. That's not the worst thing. Oh. I did not mean to say hello to you. Did not mean to say hello to you. I'll just mark this off now before I forget about it. One more to 20. I still don't know what's on 30, but we won't get a hint for 20 more likely than not, so it's good to know. Key? Okay. The other one is a key. Can we actually progress? I don't think so. Maybe. Not sure. This is a key. Can we progress? I always do the courtyard next, but if we get 2 keys, we might be able to continue without doing the courtyard. Not sure. I know Floor Master has a key, so we'll have to do that eventually. You know, maybe I'll get the... Should I get the fairy for safety? No. We'll go to Ice Cavern eventually. It'll save me time when bottling it. I trust myself enough. Maybe we are supposed to go forward. Oh, and you know what? If we go through that way, wouldn't that give us courtyard access? Because I'm thinking, like, we don't have the bow or Song of Time, But if we can get to the courtyard this way, I don't remember. I've never been in this position. We'll find out. We need to open this door anyway. That's strength. We have a hook shot. I don't think making that jump is in logic. And I don't have the bow, so I can't get whatever's in this chest. We need a key to open up the door up there, but we just can't turn the hallway without a bow. Actually, you know what? No, we can't do this yet. Because there's a locked door on the other side of this. Isn't there? Is that right? There is. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get the jump. I've never attempted this jump before. I don't even know what the strategy for it is. I'm just gonna give it one go. And then if I don't make it, then we'll just come back later. I have no idea. I know you can do it with hovers. Shit. That doesn't look so bad. Maybe I can make it. I don't know if the ladder would have been faster. I think I can make it. I want to learn how to do this. I should learn how to do this. I just have to, I didn't realize I would bonk on the ceiling if I was too early. So close! Maybe it's more precise than it looks. To give myself as much distance off the sledge as possible. Ah! It's so close! Ah! I want to do this. I really want to do this. Maybe you're supposed to... Do you recoil from it? Maybe I'll try recoil. Actually, no, I think that's a... I think this is doable with a just vanilla jump. It looks like it should be. Hey! We made it! I have never done that before. I know this is a key. But more importantly, this gives us courtyard access. So if we weren't supposed to do this yet, oops. I'm proud of myself, though. I've never even attempted to do that. Where's the chest? Oh, right. Oh, it's this room, that's right. Wait. Right, it's... Okay, okay. I have it backwards. Yes, that's what I wanted. How did you know? Garbage. I think I need to step on that in order to reach it. This will give us the well. Well, that reminds me, I haven't gone back to the bottom of the well since I got explosives. That could have something too. I'm leaving so many things behind, I'm not used to this. Okay, we absolutely had to come down here. So we missed Bow or Song of Time somewhere. Because one of those two is absolutely required for us to get that key. Or the other key we got for that matter. But I think logic might require you to get hover boots for the War Master key. That's possible too. We still know Ice is way, Spirit is way. Pack is way. That could have been for the lens though, or the bottle. Actually, no. Could it have been? I don't think it could have been for the bottle. Alright, we have access to exactly one more chest. All of this has netted us just one more chest. What is in this chest?
What is in this chest? Who said Stalfos were difficult? What is in this chest? Oh my lord. What does this game want from me? What? What? Guess we'll get the boss key chest while we're thinking about it. It's not gonna be an easier time. Is that the first bow? Would it have been? I guess it depends. I still don't know where a bunch of other things are, so it might not have been. I don't know. Oh god, if that's the first bow. Okay, so with a lot of items, like the bow and arrow, the slingshot, the bomb bag, there are 3 instances of them throughout the game. And in the in the original game, whichever one you get first, or you only have access to one of those 3 in the original game before you're given access to the other 2. So you'll always find the bow in the same place. In the randomizer, there are 3 instances of the bow, and there's a chance that you could have access to more than one at a time. Whichever one you find first would let you use the bow and arrow, and the other 2 are just upgrades. You saw that with the slingshot earlier. So my thing is, I don't know where Song of Time is. If this is the first bow the game expected me to get, I would have needed Song of Time. Maybe it's not as scary as I'm thinking of. Hi! I think this opens up everything in Water Temple, though. We don't have the long shot. But we know where the letter is. We know where Iron Boots are. Have to go get them, I guess. It's a bit of a trek, but we can do it. It's not a matter of we can do it, we have to do it. That's useful. Oh, I have to do this room without assistance too. That's annoying. Well, at least we can clear forest now. We didn't have to do this in 2 goes, which is always nice. We weren't sure if we could do it at the start, but things worked out. I'm surprised I made that. We can full clear forest now. It's just kind of annoying that the bow is there. I'm glad I at least tried to do that jump I'd never done before. Because that's what let me clear forest in 1 go. It would have been a pretty big inconvenience to have to come back. I'm glad I got that.
Oh, another bottle. You know, I don't think I put that bottle there. Maybe I put it there by accident or forgot to label where one of the bottles were. I don't remember putting that there. In fact, I don't remember there even being an option for a bottle with milk. I mean, it's not like it matters. I have 2 bottles already. Do I want more arrows? Do you have arrows? You do. Excellent. Get to clear this first go. Get the prelude check. I want to get the prelude check first? I think so. Is that where I want to go immediately after this, though? I think... Like, is there anything... I mean, if I had a scale, maybe not. This would have worked out perfectly if I had scale earlier, because I could just go through the woods to get to... Oh no, but then I still need to get... I think any way you slice it, I'm going back to Child after this. The only other thing I could possibly do is maybe go to GTG, but... I need to follow my way of the heroes. I know where there's a scale. There's a 2 out of 3 chance it's available as Child and Domain. I mean, it's in Domain, and there's only one other check that it could be. And if it's on King Zora Thawed, then... We'll just go there. Skip everything in River because we know it's barren, and then just go do Child Domain. I think that's what we do. Hope that one of the 2 checks in there is Scale. That'll give us access to the letter. Then we can go to Ice Cavern, get the Iron Boots, and do Water Temple. Or as much as we can of it, except Morpha. I think we can do everything in water without long shot, except for Morpha. Shit. Okay, good. If that went one more, I think we would have had an extra long attack. Alright, what's your item? Take it. Never pass up a heart container. Let's go check Prelude, go Child. Do all that fun stuff I was talking about earlier. I still don't have a lead on most... I don't know where any of the remaining songs are. I haven't gotten any song hints yet. Okay. But, I mean, that's convenient, I guess. We still need Nocturne. Minimum. We check Bombshell Bowling while we're here. We could also check the Lens game, but I don't feel like it takes too long. Maybe later. We got a quick warp back. Well, you know, we could check Castle Fairy too. Maybe we should do that before I forget. No, yeah. Order doesn't matter. We have Sun Song. Don't need to worry about time of day. Don't scare me like that. Oh! We do eventually need that. I'm glad I came here. Alright, let's check Bombshell Bowling. Fast enough. Do things. I do have money. Good. I actually didn't check, but money hasn't been an issue, so I wasn't really thinking about it. I could do without that. I could also do without that. Goodbye, 60 monies. Gonna miss you. I was going up the river, right? I think that's what I said I was doing. Nothing left for me to do in CAC, right? I don't even have 20 skulls yet. Okay, I know River's barren, so I don't need to check anything here. But I might need beans. There's the desert bean I can check, there's the lake bean, but I don't need the lake bean. I know the graveyard bean is... I would only need the desert bean then, I think. Desert bean's the only one I could potentially need. We'll just get one. Chicken, no! Chicken! Chicken! Chicken. That's a heart piece. It's weird going through a river knowing there's nothing here. I don't know if I've ever had a foolish river before. I'll still take it with me just in case there's something useful there. Maybe I should get the hint stones. I don't need that either. Check this one at least. Gerudo's training ground. That's not helpful. Okay, now we just pray one of the two child checks is the scale. If they are, then we can just go straight back to the lake and get the letter. But then the question is, do we dip Jabu without the boomerang, knowing it's a stone and not knowing the song on the ocarina? That prospect just hit me. We don't have Aurora's Wind. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Mask of Truth is dead! That was on, by the way. Well, can we get the legendary 3-dive? I think we can. The 3-dive! We did it! Just in case, just in case. We got a 2 out of 3 chance that the scale is either for this or for the torch run. I don't know why I broke that one. Force a habit. That is the scale! Oh! That's convenient. Okay, good. That's probably the most convenient of the 3 locations. Because that means after I finish the torch run... well, torch run might have been convenient too. I'm doing them both anyway. Still, let me feel happy, please. Let me have something. Oh yeah, I left 2 hints at Lake because I got there at a bad time. That's right. Okay, so we can just go there, grab the letter we saw at the beginning. I'm so glad we saw that. I was considering not doing the south loop before, but knowing this was here probably saved a lot of time. I missed it somehow. Yep, that's the letter. I saw it correctly. Okay. No, let's check the fairy fountain first. Because there's a chance that has something useful to do. I don't know. I really don't want to do Jabu, but I'm here and it's kind of tempting. Like, I don't know what the song on the ocarina is. We only need one more stone. Everything's kind of pointing to it. Well, not really. I don't know what I want. Oh, I didn't realize that was so deep. Let's see what this is first. I know that! Okay, we're definitely dipping Jabu and leaving. That's what we're doing. I... Oh, fortune has smiled upon me. I can do this without regret. Just in case we have to come back here for some reason. Just in case we have to come back here, we can win. Okay, we are doing this, and we are leaving. Goodbye, Jabu. I hope I don't have to see you. But if I do, I can at least get there quickly. One thing they changed for the randomizer is they allow you to have two separate Forora's wins, one for child and one as adult. Whereas in the original game, if you traveled through time, your warp point dissipated. I'm going to Ice Cavern, right? I think if I normally get here fast enough, I can just climb up. There we go. Guy always scares me. Sometimes he gets me. We still didn't check Skull Mask despite getting it. Bye, Mido. And all this knowing that water is way of the hero. So, like, we've got a lot of things to chase here. We got a hint that Scale was in Domain. We knew Letter was at the bottom of the lake because we saw the freestanding item at the start. We know that Iron Boots are in Ice Cavern. We saw a hint for that. And we know Water Temple's on Way of the Hero. So this is one heck of a chain we're following. I'm not sure if the speed I side hop up those stairs is faster, slower, or about on par with just backwalking up the stairs. I think if you hop optimally, it's faster than backwalking, but I'd be surprised if my hops are optimal. That is a heart piece. I don't need that. Okay, I need to switch to the Master Sword to climb this. And mash faster, apparently. Here we go. The thing with the Bigoron sword is that the first time you press the button is when it takes the sword out, whereas with the Master Sword, the first time you press the button, it's a sword swipe. That's the difference between being able to, you know, jump up there or not. I'm not getting my spins in. This will also let us check what's at the bottom of the lake, but I also want to check the hint stone there, so it's... Which one do I do first? I know the keys is coming. Come here, you son of a gun. That was... Oh, the keys got me instead. Ah! Ah! I made the jump. I don't care. As long as he didn't knock me off. That's all I care about. Garbage. Alright, let's see if the keys is gonna follow me out again. Take a left turn. See what the compass and freestanding item are. That is a heart piece. Here. Actually, I should probably get the skull shell in there. I still don't know what 30 is. Garbage. Oh, I only have 7 bombs. Hope I can do this. You know what, let's not. Let's just do these instead. Because I'm afraid I'll mess up the ground jumps. Some of them I'll do. Like, maybe I'll just leave that there. Sure. Let that go. Try to do the rest of ground jumps. I love not being able to hit things when I'm targeting them. Well, he's gone now and he's never coming back. That's not how you do it. While I'm up here... I know you two are going to come get me. Eventually. No, you are. Maybe they'll leave me alone. Who knows? I'm not sure if that worked. It did. Okay. I'm not very good at ground jumping on ice, in case you couldn't tell. That should work. Ah! Really? Shit. I was so close. Man. I was even praising myself for knowing like how much wiggle room I had to have in terms of the number of bombs I used, but no. No, I had to mess it up with the last jump by missing it like 4 times. Real nice pick-me-up. Okay, well we know this has to be Iron Boots. There's nothing left. Give me the Iron Boots, baby. Give me my Iron Boots. Give me my Serenade check. My Serenade check, that's also the Serenade. Okie dokie. It makes some things faster. Makes this faster. Go check the bottom of the lake. Do I want to check the hint first? No, let's check the bottom first. I think this is the fastest way up the lake anyway. I can't see what's down there because of the camera angle. That looks like a heart piece. Okie dokie. Whee! If you hug certain walls, depending on your angle while you're swimming, it makes you go up a lot faster. I'm not sure why. Bottom of the well has Deku seeds. I'm glad I stayed back for that hint. Yes, sir. But let's not mess this up. Okay. Should we do things around water first? No. Do water first. You know it's way the hero. Do water first. Yeah, do water first. I really wish I had bombs. I'll probably want the Zoro armor, actually. Might have to use... You know what? I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Depending on what you left, I'm not sure what you missed. I'm not sure if doing this first is even faster. Because I have to kill these guys. And not having bombs... I wonder if any of these have bombs. Nope. I might need bombs. I know this looks stupid. Bear with me. I know this looks stupid. I've never missed this 4 times in a row. 5 times in a row. 6 times in a row. I've never seen that before. I swear this works. Here it goes. Okay, small key. Well, iron boots were in the last chest in Ice Cavern. Oh, I should have continued. Whatever. They're gonna hurt me. It's okay. And Serenade was Serenade. So we have almost everything we need to beat water except Morpha. And we know that there's at least one thing in here we need. So that's all the reason I needed to come here. Please drop bombs. Please drop bombs. Oh crap. I needed to get the quick spin on that one. I don't know how these work. Just give me the bombs. Oh no, I can't do... That's right! I need either bomb shoes or hover boots to do it this way. I actually have to come back when the water's on level 2. That's unfortunate. Actually, you know what? No, that might save me some time, actually. Let me do that instead. Because this will put it back up there, so that way, when I have to come back to get the chest up there, I don't have to, like, go down and go back. I can just go... It'll make sense when you see me do it. Almost got that. Okay, if this is a key, I think we'll just check the boss chest. Oh, but I don't have... Yeah, no, I can't check the boss key chest because I don't have hover boots or long shot yet. I can't do that. I should check the dragon chest, shouldn't I? Because I don't have... Oh yeah, and that's locked. Okay, let's not open that door. Let's just check the dragon head. Because I don't have Song of Time, otherwise I would pair it with doing River Chest. But since I don't have Song of Time, I can't get the River Chest, so this is the only way in. I don't want you annoying me. Do the dragon. The dragon, then we'll reset. So that way we preserve the key and we don't waste it on the tower. Normally the game would expect you to go in the second floor, but you can save warp back up to the first, jump down here, and then get into the tower this way. You preserve your key. It's still locked. Use the bombs. Okay, and now after we do this, and Aurora's Wind up to Bombable wall. Everything's going according to plan. Oh, but I can't hover up to the... Oh yeah, that's right, I can't do that. That's 5 keys, holy crap. Okay. I think it's faster to do it this way. Can't get the switch though. I don't know if I can make the jump up to the level switch without hover boots. I haven't done that before. Alright, come down here, you piece of crap. He didn't even drop any hearts. Hopefully raising the water for the last time. I don't think there's any reason we would need to lower it again. Actually, yes, there is, maybe. Well, all of what we're doing now is just for one chest, and that's the Dark Link chest. It's still worth checking because we haven't found the boss key yet, and we're going to have to get that anyway. So it's not like we're wasting time doing this. Even if it feels that way. Oh, I don't even have hover boots to help through here. Or a long shot. Gotta do this vanilla. That's annoying. I have to contend with all these idiots. It's been a while since I've had to do this room this way. I'm on top of it, right? Just making sure. It didn't look like it changed. Alright. See you, Sephi. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. That was easy. Alright, please be my wave the hero. Please! Don't make me get Song of Time wherever it is. Be my thing. Oh my god! Okay, we're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet. If River Chest is required, we're not out of the woods yet. We're gonna check the boss key chest, though. All it's opened up is this one chest. It could still be the one that we can't access yet. And I have to do this jump without the hover boots. I think I could do it. I've done it before. You know, come up here so if you drop hearts, I can actually get them. Come up here. There we go. Thinking with our brain. Something I do sometimes. I realize this is difficult for some people to understand. Hate it. Let me just get the skull shield. I know these keys aren't a waste. I think I've unlocked everything I need to. Normally I'd save scum the keys, but I don't think I need to. I've opened up all the doors I need to. Ooh! I really hope River Chest doesn't have anything. Okay. Question is, where do we go after this? Do we go straight to Shadow? Oh no, we still need Nocturne. Oh... We know Spirit has something. That's upsetting. Okay, we'll check CAC. Trying to think, we got Song of Storms there. There's a chance that the Lens of Truth we got in CAC was the way of the hero to get across the wasteland. We still don't have Requiem. Or it could be the song. I don't think we got anything else there that would be way of the hero. We haven't checked 20 or 30 skulls yet, though. Number of things it could be. Yeah, sure. I've been feeling a bit low on health. Hasn't been the most healthy seed, but then again, I've seen like so many freestanding heart pieces that I've just passed on. It's kind of my fault. Fire arrows! I'll take those. There's still a couple things I can check here. I could get Scarecrow's song finally. Fire arrows. This. Up here. Dive in the lab. Check above the lab. Start doing some field checks. Put those off. Maybe this fish will be nice to me. Because it certainly wasn't before. Hey, it was nice to me. No! I spoke too soon! I think this is the fish I want. I think that's the one. I'm gonna get the smaller one instead. It's better to just reset it. Dang. RNG. Come on, you were interested before. Take the bait. Take it. Take it. Take it. Don't be a dick this time. Oh, this better be worth it. Oh, I guess we could do diving in the scale logically now, huh? Guess so. Okie doke. I hear that Gwei. That Gwei is going to die. Where is it? There you are. That's just a hard piece. I might as well get the money. I didn't know you could climb onto that when you were underwater. I think I'll get the 2 bombables here, and we'll check the CAC song en route to doing a bunch of field checks. Or we'll do a bunch of field checks en route to checking CAC. You know what I mean. Where is my horse? Is it over here? It usually spawns here. There you are. Check big pose also. Have not checked these yet. Oh, we're on a second row of hearts finally. 3 hours in. Good stuff. Good stuff. How are you guys liking these sword and shield graphics? I know that! We're still here? Here you were. Let's go to CAC. Check the song. Probably the thing we should do. You can't jump that for some reason. Okay. Oh, come now. Let's get the song. Alright, I guess we'll do our due diligence and check the first 2 chests there. It's pretty quick. I think I equipped my iron boots by mistake. Yep. Okay, 30 is a wall lid. That's interesting. We're almost at that. Wallet. I think that's all the information we're gonna get. Except for a couple stray hints, maybe. Okay, we don't have a hint about Shadow Temple. But it's still worth checking, because we have to do it anyway. And the first 2 chests are right up here, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. I'm on the chest again. Open the chest, please. Alright, if we don't find something here, then we need to start looking for other alternatives. I don't like where you spawned. I do not like where you spawned. Okay, I'm gonna need you to come over here. Out and over, please. Dang. If this isn't something that we need, do we hit up Spirit? There's a 50-50 chance that it's Requiem anyway. Or it could be Hover Boots! I guess we can just finish Shadow while we're here. Jeez, how many... So we found... We still haven't found any other bows yet. So we found a bow in Forest, we found the hammer in Fire, we found the long shot in Water Temple, one of the last checks we had. We find this here. This is amazing. And the thing is, the bow was still out of logic, I'm pretty sure. We haven't found another bow yet. We don't know where Song of Time is. There's a 50-50 chance we got that out of logic. And if that's the case, like, all of the stuff we're doing would still be out of logic if the Ocarina of Time has... Is that it? Because... Yeah, because if Hover Boots were in here, then the only way... The only way that the bow would have been accessible was with the Song of Time, just so you could get... Oh, my brain's turning to mush right now. There's a possibility that this was all dungeons just so you could get the bow in Forest Temple, because you needed Song of Time for it. That would be so stupid. I mean, it's possible. I've never seen a seed like that. That would be so weird. What is that noise? Is that a plooping noise? What is that even from? What makes that noise? The garbage? I thought for sure there'd be something in here. What is this noise? It's the bubble popping in Jabu! It's the Jabu bubble! Ah, okay. I didn't know that was a sound effect that this could be. I did not know that. I forget, what is this? Is it... I think this is the fastest way to do this. Okay. Yeah, because you can get the switch here, and yeah, this is the best way to do this. You know, some of these have to be keys. I think this has to be a key, by logic. Okay. Yeah, that is the bubble from Jabu. Okay, so now, like, at this point, do I just beeline for Spirit Temple? Because I know there's a Way of the Hero item there, and we're running out of Way of the Hero items. There's a 50-50 chance that Requiem is out there, so rather than... Like, it's either that, or get Ocarina of Time for the last song. So, without, you know, just going out to the desert for the song is more inviting to me at this point. I don't know. It's weird, like, thinking to skip GTG entirely and just go straight to Spirit. I've never done that, but it seems like a reasonable thing to do. We've gotten both tunics that are in the item pool. We know where both of the wallets are. Is that a key? It's a key. I think that's the play to make. I mean, even if it's... Well, yeah, because we still can't do Jabu yet anyway. We would need the boomerang for... I don't know. I guess it depends on what item is in Spirit Temple. If it's the boomerang, we'll know it's all dungeons, basically. I didn't realize I still had those on. That sounds so weird! I need to stop doing that. He's gonna touch me. Oh, thank God. No. Bad. Okay, we still need a small key and the boss key, and we have 3 chests left to get them. Flag jump? Yeah, I didn't think I was far enough. Here we go. Who's ready for their bathroom break? Now's the time to take it. Got about a minute. checked Hot Rod either. Never checked Skull Mask. Two things in field I never checked. Trying to go over in my head anything I haven't checked, just in case it's the things we need aren't in spirit. I think no matter what, if I don't find one of the things I need in spirit, I go to GTG. It's just the highest percentage play that's available after Spirit Temple. Flag shot! We're running out of health too. Bongo has killed me before. Well, not killed me. Bongo's done decent damage to me before. Maybe I should heal up before we get there. Shouldn't be much of an issue because I have the Bigoron sword, but just in case. This is not a place you want to die. Okay, just need a small key. Will you be my small key? Of course not. Where are you, by the way? Oh, you're over there! Okay. You're not usually over there. A small key. Get out! Bye, Mr. Hand. I mean, 8 hearts is probably not terrible to go into this with. 21 arrows? Do I want more arrows? Get more arrows. Don't fall into the pit, please. You. I don't remember if these are hearts. They might not be. That's a heart. Okay. Well, I'll remember I have milk if I need it. I think I have milk. That's what I'm afraid of. One hit away. The wolf howl is kind of getting irritating. Just a bit. Alright, just make a beeline for Spirit, I guess. Or... Full farts. one, two things we can check before we, three things we can check before we go, actually. Four things we can check before we go, actually. There's a bunch of stuff in CAC I haven't done, and it's still way the hero. Possible. I mean, Graveyard doesn't count, but I still need to do this. Okay. I think that's it for Graveyard. Let's see. I still have the, still the archery, 20 and 30 skulls. Actually, 30... No, I know 30 is a wallet. I don't think I need that. Do adult shooting gallery, check 20 skulls, and do 3 dead grotto. Okay, so that bow was bow locked. So there's only one other bow that it could have been that... Oh, the gears in my head are spinning right now just because of that one... What a joke. Just because of that, there's still a possibility that the first bow could have been in Forest Temple, and you would be required to do all dungeons solely because it was locked behind the Song of Time block. And you had no access to hovers until you beat it. Like... There's a chance that's not the case, but just the prospect that that could be something that the Seed expected is unkind. That's it for CAC, though. I think Nocturne was the way of the hero for CAC. Kinda weird we didn't find much else there. Do I do the big call? Any reason not to? Probably check it. Okay, we'll come back to you. Actually, if I can break character for a minute, I was pretty sure I set the big Poe to be a bottle. I guess I didn't. I must have deleted the line somewhere. I'm not sure what went wrong with that. Tektite Grotto. I mean, I'm convinced whatever we need is in spirit, but I'm still... No. Since I'd be going this way anyway, it only takes like 10 seconds to check. There's really no excuse not to. We're taking a big gamble just skipping all of GTG, everything in that area, and get the card and go. If I didn't get away the hero for spirit, there's no way I would have done that. No hammer rocks have nothing. No reason to stop for skulls, because I know 30, 40, 50 have nothing of value. We're just skipping everything, going straight to Spirit. Yeah, I know, I'm going. I'm going! I'm going! Yeah, moo to you too. I'm gonna have to make it daytime, because every time I come here at nighttime, I can't see where I'm going, because it's VC. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need bomb shoes for. I don't think so. I think I'm just fine with regular bombs. Apologies if anyone wanted to hear the music. God, that noise. Like this so we don't have to come back out here again. Okay, and now we get to find out whether or not the Requiem check has Requiem or Song of Time. If it has Song of Time, it's all dungeons and we need to do Jabu. I think. Unless we find silvers somewhere, I guess. Go straight that way. Don't care about anything else, just go. Got the ferry along the way. Pray that the Requiem check is Requiem, because that would let us actually do some stuff in Spirit Temple. Otherwise we have to search for silvers. Here's the music. I thought I could finally get a backwalk going. Nope. Can't have that. Can't have anything. Can't have anything. No, sir. Oh, there it is! Requiem's vanilla. That is a piece of art. Oh, that's a sigh of relief. We had to come all the way out here to get that hint. That's so dumb. I wonder where the other hint was. Okay. So unless Jabu has silvers or mirror shield, or light arrows. But light arrows they'd at least tell us, so it's not the worst thing. Okay. We may not have the boomerang, but we can still do this. Alright, here we go. Slingshot. We can do this as we're equipped. Will save me a trip to the item menu. Now we just hope that one of these two chests is a key, otherwise we need to start hunting for silvers. Okay, that's a key, good. You know, I'm not sure if, like, going to the menu, getting Din's Fire, and using Din's is faster than just doing what I'm doing. It might be. Okay, we had to come here, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I know I'm gonna need you. Don't need to fight those guys, don't need to get that. Oh hey, our first bomb shoe. 3 hours and 30 minutes in. And it was bomb locked, I think. Probably. I think I got that one. I hope I did. I did. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. Demos, why? Why you gotta be like that? That's a lot of keys on this side. Wait, you know what? Let me see if these have, any of these have magic. I could probably use magic. Or just be health. Like, that doesn't buy me an extra hit, because it's still 3 shots me. Okay, do you have my Wave the Hero item? Otherwise I need to go looking for silvers. Ask and ye shall receive! That's exactly how the seat has been. When you're desperate for that one last item to clear out a dungeon, it always gives it to you. Holy cow. I have to see what's... I mean, I have Ferora's Wind. If I get Mirror locked out of Adult Spirit, then it's no big loss, really. I mean, the only loss would be traveling back to GTG again, because it'd be like 80% likely to be there. It's not here. And then if it's not in either of those places, I'm very sad. To watch my magic, though.
Just die, please. I don't want to deal with you. Okay, stay down there. We'll eventually be swallowed by the quicksand. You can't keep moving forever. A fate worse than death. Death? Okay. So, all we need is mirror shield and light arrows, and I'd be okay with not having light arrows before leaving. I could just get a hint for them if they're not here. It would just be super convenient if Mirror was here. Kinda how this seed has shaken out. Although I think that would be the first time that in this seed a dungeon has had two key items in it. I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let's get that first. Okay. I think I can reach this from down here. I thought I could. There we go. Still faster than climbing, even if I miss it 3 times. So many seeds! Okay, we're down to... Oh, I need to equip bombs as well. We're down to... No, it could be upstairs too. I have a key. That is not where I wanted to go. Okay, so... I think we can check upstairs. Right? This doesn't require a key, does it? No, it doesn't. No chairs were harmed in the making of this video game. Okay. Got this to check, and we have, like, boss key chest. One of these two isn't the mirror. What is this? I don't know what to say to this anymore. I just don't. We still haven't found a non-bow locked bow yet. So it's possible that this could have been all dungeons specifically so you could get the one bow in Forest Temple. Which would be so stupid. I've never seen a seed that convoluted before. Songs are hard. That's not good. That was my setup. I don't have the setup anymore. Okay, let's do this again. I have literally never missed this setup before, ever. You just walk into him and walk into the chest. That is the first time I have ever messed that up in over a year of randomizers. Oh, I need to put it away. I'll use some magic. I think I'll be okay. Buddy, you missed! You're supposed to help me out. Okay. Regardless of where the light arrows are, I think we're in the clear. Like, the worst it could be is Jawbo, and we have a warp point set up there. It wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh, you know what the worst thing would be? What if it's in toilet? What if the light arrows are in the toilet and that's what it's all dungeons for? The thought never crossed my mind, even though it should have. It could be all dungeons for toilet. And then I would be on a wild goose chase for the boomerang of all things. Oh, I don't like where you are. Dead. Man, it's been so long since I fought Twin Rove, I feel. Oh, you weren't attacking. I thought you were. Okay. It's been so long since I fought these two. You're gonna cross in front of me at some point? Yay! Can we make it 4? Oh, she's moving.
This should work. Alrighty. Sub 4 is dead. Okay, it's all contingent on where the light arrows are. But at least we can get a hint for those. The worst it could be is if we either need the boomerang for Song of Time or to get deeper into Jabu, or if we need gold gauntlets. Both of those would be wild goose chases. But the boomerang would be even worse because then we'd have to complete a dungeon on top of it. But, like, if that is required, we would probably just find it in GTG anyway. Or maybe Zelda could give us something useful for once. Actually, I shouldn't be so hard on her, because last time I was angry at her, I really desperately needed an item, she gave it to me, and it was the hover boot. We're off! So long, GTG! Never liked you anyway. Oh man, now I really want to know where the third bow was. Because if that third bow was also bow locked, wherever it may be, then it would have been all dungeons just to get Song of Time so you could get into the courtyard to get a key and Forest Temple to continue. That would have been so stupid. GTG wasn't required at all. I'm still not convinced that Jabu wasn't required. There are a lot of things that are pointing to this being an all-dungeon seed, and I just skipped it by doing the jump in Forest Temple. Shit. Fine. I got greedy. Now the Knuckles two-shot me. Not checking validation. I don't need it. Who needs validation? We already got our validation rupee. Run's already valid. Don't need to double validate. Alright, I'm not doing anything fancy. Nothing fancy here. Nothing fancy here. If I'm super fast, maybe it's a 4. It definitely could have been if I didn't take a bathroom break.
This seed was wild. Basically, always do your medallion dungeons, even if... Always do your medallion dungeons if you can start them. Always do tree, always do Dodongos, fuck Jabu. That was the seed. Basically. This is gonna be close. I don't think it's gonna be sub 4. Racing the clock. Yep. I think that might have cost me. Oh, okay, we saved it. Phew. Jeez, that was a ride. Oh. I was not expecting to be able to finish this seed in under 4 hours. It all came down to that jump in Forest Temple I'd never done before without hovers. If I didn't try and make that, I don't know, like, at what point I would have gone back to Jabu, because there's only one chest available in there, and it had the boomerang, and you would have needed it to beat the dungeon to get the Song of Time, just to progress further into Forest. Like, that is a rapid trail that goes down a long ways. I also have to say, if I didn't get a Wave the Hero hint for Spirit, there's absolutely no way I skip the Gerudo territory. I do everything there at that stage if I don't have a Spirit Wave the Hero.
So were it not for those two factors, this would have been probably half an hour longer? Maybe a bit more? Jeez. It would have basically been 100%. Because none of the hints were guaranteed. And I didn't even get the Ocarina of Time hint until I was already committed to checking Requiem. At which point, I would have known what song was on the Song of Time by process of elimination. Wow. That's really all I have to say about it, wow. Okay, well, that was fun. Interesting to know how long this would take. I've been wondering for a while if the original game was a randomizer, how the seed would play out, so it's kind of fun to actually see it happen. There were a couple of things I was wondering about, like, I think... Like, I was wondering if you could sequence break to get to... There aren't really many sequence breaks you can do with this seed. The one I was thinking about the most was the strength upgrade in Spirit, where if you really, really, really wanted to for some reason, you have early access to... you have early access to the desert, you could just cross it with nothing, get Requiem, come back as Child. All you would need is, what, like a slingshot magic. You could probably get that strength before Darunia's Joy, but I don't think it would be worth it. Like, the thought didn't even cross my mind when I was at that stage of the randomizer to go out to desert before checking Darunia. Even if Darunia was a bit out of the way, you were kind of running out of checks that were reasonable. Not that desperate to cross the desert, but still kind of running out. Other than that, there really isn't much sequence breaking you can do. The Forest Temple bow is the only one you've had. Like, the other bow, bombs, slingshot... Well, I guess slingshot wasn't technically locked because the forest was open and you don't need the slingshot the archer gave at the market. But the bow and the bombs were definitely locked outside of the first ones in their respective dungeons. I think Darunia's Joy would be a bit of a trip up. The whole seed hinges on the bow in Forest Temple being locked by Song of Time behind all dungeons. That is the crux of this seed in particular. The fact that I was stubborn enough to try to get that jump without hovers that I'd never done before, that's what gave me the sub 4. It's so dumb. I mean, I don't think the DC way of the hero hint would have changed anything for me, because I always do DC anyway. Hack way of the hero... could have been either of the two songs. I don't know if knowing the Hack way of the hero changed how I played, but I kinda leaned heavily on doing a lot of CAC checks early anyway, and I don't think I had the way of the hero hint at that point. So I guess I kinda waited to... Maybe I would've gone back and done the extra things, but none of them were really helpful.
The Water Temple Way of the Hero hint I don't think would have changed how I played either. I'm just really happy I didn't need to get Song of Time to do the river chest. I mentioned at the start there were two keys that, for whatever reason, the randomizer wasn't letting me generate a seed by glitchless logic unless I moved them elsewhere. One of them was in Water Temple and one of them was in Spirit Temple, and I think in both of those temples I had a spare key throughout. I'm not sure why it didn't let me just generate a glitchless logic seed with the keys in their normal places, but I don't think it really mattered how it played out. Yeah, the two biggest things in this seed were the bow in Forest, locked by all dungeons Song of Time, and getting the Spirit Temple Way of the Hero hint to think to skip all of the Gerudo area prior to Spirit Temple. That's what saved me the most time. That's really all I have to say about this seed. I just want to listen to the credits and watch them play out. Baby, 11 o'clock. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I sure did. It helped satisfy a curiosity of mine I've had for a while now. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good rest of your weekend.